Hello. Hello. When are you cutting your hair? I'm not, I'm gonna let it grow this time. I haven't had a long hair in a couple of years, I kinda miss it. Why kill low level? Red is dead, dude. If you don't wanna get killed, play on a PvE server. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Rip polar bear. Poor elf. He'll be fine. Dude, someone said that I'm like a roaming elite that just tries to kill everything that sees. Like hostile to everyone. I don't discriminate. The world feels more alive and dangerous, I guess. I'm good for the game. It's been 3 weeks, why don't you dagger spec? Because it's annoying to be dagger spec in world PvP. I was for a little bit, but not anymore. What the fuck are you doing? Texo sitting for 81 months. World PvP is combat. Don't like combat. Casual 81 month sub. One of the oldest ones, if not the oldest. One of the oldest ones. If not the oldest, I'm not sure. Oh no. Oh, he's still here. I thought he jumped off this little gnome. Where did he go? Hello? Did he jump down? What? Come here, little gnome. Pussy. TBC leveling is faster. Yup. We're back. Yeah, we're back. I'm fine. Cool. I watched the stream too. Cool. Could you show your weapons? Yeah. Are you moving soon? I don't think so. I have to find an appropriate apartment. All the apartments I have are too expensive. I don't want to spend that much money. I'm saving my money. What the fuck are you doing? Sparrow92, thank you for a tier 1 sub. Welcome to the team. Actually, there's so many people on the beta. Beta is packed. I don't want to play it because I don't want to get burned out of it. I think it will be more interesting if I'm not used to the game when it comes out. If I play beta right now, it's not gonna be that hype for me when it releases. I'm gonna level a female Blood Elf Rogue on prepatch, but wanted to feel fresh. I didn't level it. I don't know if you're referring to me, but I did not level it. I boosted it. I leveled the different one. Hello? Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. Night Elf Rogue BG content next week? Yeah, I'm waiting for Rested. What I did is I'm 58 without quests and I had a couple of days of Rested bonus. I went to Deadwing Pass, kill a bunch of ogres, hit 59. And now I'm banking Rested bonus again so I can I'll just grind to 60. Don't get bad cause mad. Nice guild. Are you going to have 3 rogues? No, I'll have 2 rogues. My Night Elf is probably gonna be my main. Okay, I'm not sure, because I'm not sure what they're doing. The people I play with usually are Alliance, but Hydra is now also leveling Horde on my realm, on Farmo. So I don't know. Peo is Alliance on EU. I don't know if he's maining EU. I doubt it. He probably has lag here. "100% GCD hacker, remember that guild?" I do. Hydra will play Alliance or Horde? I don't know, he doesn't know either. He's leveling Horde right now, I think just in case, but probably maining Dwarf. If I had to guess, I'd say he'd be maining Dwarf. Feeling better? Yeah, I'm fine. Whatever. How is it going with your Night Elf? I'm just waiting for Rested bonus. Is it worth to wait the Rested bonus? Well, I just need 1 level. It's level 59. Let me check on it right now. bonus. Ouch. So I have, what, almost half a level worth of rested bonus? What's the cap? Is the cap half a level? What's the rested bonus cap? Three levels? 1.5? 1.5, 2? Okay. It's more than one. Okay, that's all I need to know. Does it matter how much I have? Like, is it slower the more I have, or is it always at the same rate? It's always the same rate in rested area. Okay. Can I get full rested bonus by the time pre-patch releases? Do you think? Close? Okay. Well, I don't need it to be 100% rested, but the more rested the better. I'll farm it anyways. It's actually so fast. The deluxe edition includes a Dark Portal Hearthstone. Dude, fuck that shit. That is... I don't mind Blizzard doing cosmetics like mounts and all that. It's whatever, right? But when you're including something that affects gameplay, I have a problem with that. Now it becomes pay to win. Unless they share a cooldown. Oh, wait. It just looks like the Dark Portal when you cast Hearthstone? Or is it a Hearthstone that teleports you to the Dark Portal? Oh, it's just an animation. Yeah, that's whatever. Okay, that's whatever. I thought it was a Hearthstone to the Dark Portal. Like on a separate one, just teleports you to Dark Portal. How is Mount pay to win? It's not level 40 100%. It scales. That's what I thought too, but it scales. At level 40 it's only 60%. But you don't have to pay for it at 40, 100 gold is pay to win. Okay. I don't think that getting gold is pay to win. Or not getting gold is pay to win. Oh sweet, you're back. Feeling better now? Yeah. I don't do well with uncertainty. Because my brain always tries to fix problems, but if I don't know exactly what the problem is, I can't come up with a solution. It's just I have an engineer's brain. I think like an engineer. I can fix anything if I know what it is, like how it works. Some people get annoyed at that because I always look for solutions. Can you fix my broken heart? Yeah, man up. Toxic masculinity. Eh. What monitor are you using? I don't know specifically. It's some Asus ROG. It's 24 inches, 144 hertz. I still have it capped at 160 because of reasons. Only 24? You have a problem with my size? I don't need to compensate. Will you get vaccination? I have no plans to get vaccination currently. I might in the future. I've killed this guy already. I compensate for lack of skill by having expensive shit in my setup. Dude, that's pretty common. People buy gear thinking that it will make them better players. It will not. Oyo! God. What is this?
Oh my godness!
What was that?
Oh my godness!
Dude, he shot himself.
Fucking shit! Oh my godness!
What was that?
Holy fucking shit!
He definitely shot himself. I thought it was you at first. It was not me. I don't really fart on stream. Yes, you do. I don't. If I have to fart, I go to the bathroom. I'm not a fucking animal. I mean, yeah, if I'm not streaming, if I'm by myself, yeah, I'll just fart. But not for you. Exclusive content. Why would I fart on stream? It seems kind of rude. Would you play one more time Classic in the future? Probably. If you have to fart, you fart. If I have to fart, I go to the bathroom and fart. If I'm streaming or if there are people. Hello? I don't even fart in front of my friends, and they don't fart in front of me either. I think, okay. In Bulgaria, it's kind of pretty rude to fart. I think people, like, when you start going to the West, they don't think farting is a big deal, but in Bulgaria, it is a big deal. It's rude everywhere. It's rude. I mean, sometimes, okay, you do have to fart, right? You have to. But I hold it in. I am considerate and I do hold it in. In the US, people laugh when others fart. Okay, so I know it must be embarrassing for people, so sometimes when they fart, I will also laugh, or even fart myself to lighten up the situation. It's like, oh, I farted too. Because I don't want them to feel bad. At the end of the day, it's just a fart. If you're lucky. Because sometimes it's not. I knew you had a bit of a heart inside. It's like I live two different versions of myself. The video version of myself, I'm my real life version. For some reason though, when I do IRL streams, I'm closer to the real me than when I do these streams, even though there's not really any difference. I think it's all about the setting. The fact that, you know, I'm sitting in my chair, so it's like, this is pshero. It's because I'm playing a game? Maybe. What's your first name, if I may know? You may not. Kinda weird, dude. I bet it's Andre, Danielle, or something like that. Yeah. It's something like this. Ooh. My God. I thought you tell people. Sometimes I tell people my name. It's not really a secret. I have told people my name, it's just not always. I don't feel like it. Do you shut down your PC at night, or do you put it into sleep/hibernate, or just leave it on? Okay, so this is how shutting down your PC works. When you click like power and then shut down, it is actually sort of a hibernate. It's not a true shutdown. It's like a nerfed version of hibernate. System is off? Ish. You can disable that? You can, but there's no reason to. I have my fast boot turned on. You don't need to completely shut down your PC. Not really. Yeah, you could hold shift when you shut down, I guess, yeah. Okay, this is what's easy. If you do restart completely reboots your PC. Like it shuts it down completely and then turns it back on. And once it's on, when you're on your login screen, you can just shut it down from there. It does give it an extra cycle though. Fast boot, I have tested it on my PC. It doesn't really make much difference. I think if you have a modern PC with an SSD, you may not even notice the difference between normal boot and fast boot. Fast boot might be slower with a good SSD. How so? The only thing fast boot does is kind of creates a cache of your system, so it doesn't have to load it for the first time later. It's just some preloaded information. So there's no reason for it to ever be slower. How do you know so much about computers? Okay. Weird flex, but I know many things about many things, but not enough. It's kind of like I can't focus on one thing, so I have many interests. And I keep losing interest, like I'm really interested in something and then I'm not, and then I'm really interested in something else and then I'm not, and then I'm really interested in something else and then I'm not. It's called autism. I mean, yeah, it's not really a secret, is it? Example of something you're really interested in right now. Ooh, right now, what I'm really interested in is psychology and how people think. And, you know, what makes them do what they do. I keep coming back to that one because it's the one thing that it's not really logical. People are not logical, so it's very frustrating. I can't really learn it. I keep coming back to it because what applies to one person doesn't apply to another person, and sometimes people will contradict themselves, including me. Sometimes they would say something that, you know, let's say they don't like fish, and then they'll say they do like fish. It's just at that moment they didn't like fish. It's very frustrating. It's interesting. I wanted to do psychology when I was in high school. When I was looking at places to go to university, I wanted to do psychology, but when I told my parents I wanted to do it, they gave me the face, and I said, fine, I'll just do economy or something, right? Economics, fuck it, whatever, some boring shit. And then I quit that after 2 years because it was some boring shit, and now I play WoW. What are you reading to satisfy this need? Okay. I don't agree that you can specifically learn about psychology. You kind of have to either experience it or observe it, because it's very, I don't know. I've read some psychology in school, and it was so vague, and it's accurate in one person and then not accurate at all. Experience psychology, it's true though. It's true. I've known many people through my life, and I have fucked up all of my relationships except one with my friend, with my best friend, and he got a girlfriend. So actually, me and her at the beginning, we didn't like each other at all. Well, she didn't like me. But you know, she was kind of stuck with me because she was dating him and he's my best friend, so I was kind of just there. Every other person I have ever known has left my life. I don't know why I even try anymore. I should just stop trying. Don't you feel alone? I do. It's because I don't know what people want. I'm trying to mold myself in what I think they want. But you know what? Fuck that shit. I truly believe that people don't want what they think they want. I think if you want a long-lasting relationship with a person, it does, like romantic or not, they need to kind of not like you. Because if you make yourself like perfect, if you mold yourself into what you think they want or what they've told you you want, they have everything they want, which is boring, and get bored and leave. So, you know, it's really cheesy and really stupid and everyone keeps saying it, but just be yourself actually works. Clearly doesn't for you. Well, I haven't tried it that many times. I always say I'm gonna, and I always end up not, because I don't want to disagree with people, and I just go back into molding myself into what they want. Because I don't understand people, instead of just doing whatever the fuck I want. But if you just do whatever the fuck you want, you seem egocentrical and just not really wanting to make compromises, so that's fucked up too. So what the fuck do you do? We talked about this before, but people don't know what they want and actively tell you the opposite sometimes. For an advertising company asked people how they like their coffee, and everybody was like, yeah, black and intense and strong, and they rather bought the liquid dessert with hint of coffee in it. People have a totally different perception of what they want. I think so. I think so too. If you straight up just asked me right now what I wanted, I couldn't fucking tell you. I don't know. It's kind of like those personality tests. You know them, that test your personality. Every time I get a different one. It's similar, but it's not exactly the same. Growing up really is about getting to know yourself and really finding out what you want in life. I don't think that's possible, because it's impossible to find out who you are, because you constantly change, because experience changes you and people you meet change you and life in general changes you all the time. And because like your brain is just wired to cope with anything, so it will just, you know that meme with the fire everywhere and the dog saying this is fine? It's true though, because no matter what happens, your brain finds a way to cope with it and says this is fine, this is normal. And something else happens and you just say this is fine, this is normal. Brain is not wired to cope with everything, that's why PTSD exists. I mean, yeah, okay, you have traumas that break you, right? We're not talking about extremes like that. We're talking about you get fired from your job and you have to find a new job, let's say. Or when I dropped out from university, I had no place to stay, no money, nobody to help me. Like my parents, yeah, but my parents didn't have money either. So I could have moved back with my parents, but I did not. I moved up with my friend. And I did this. And here we are. I would say, objectively speaking, my life right now is the best it has ever been. And at the same time, I also kind of feel the worst I've ever felt. It's almost like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't have an author I'm reading on psychology, dude. No, I don't. That sounds paradoxical. Yeah. That's what antisocial does to you. I wish, like I don't have many regrets. I don't have any regrets, but if I could just turn back time 10 years and forced myself to talk to people, a lot of the problems I have right now wouldn't exist. But other problems may exist because you always sacrifice something. Talking doesn't magically solve all issues. I spent over a year not talking to anyone but one person. One person. Over a year. Think about that. It's just my job, which involves me sitting in my room all day and then being antisocial and hard to communicate with and introverted. I don't want to go out. I have no practice. You can say I talk to chat, but not really. I talk to myself. You guys are, like, no offense, you're not really real. I don't even read your names most of the time. I just read the text you write. Just pixels. I just read the text. Sometimes I read a sentence and I'll respond to someone else thinking that they wrote it because I don't read the name. I don't know who I'm talking to. You're just chat. You're an entity. You're all the same. I do still answer your questions, yeah. At least I try to, but see, the beauty of it is I usually answer the question I read first, because I try to read everything, but I can't always read everything. So usually this is what happens. I have chat on my screen, and whatever is in the middle right that, if it's not too long, I just read this. I don't see the name, like the name is like whatever. So I'll just read the text in the middle, not here, not here. And it needs to not be too long and not 2 words. So sometimes I read nonsense. If you've noticed, sometimes I read comments that is just whatever comments. It's because I start reading without knowing what it is. Yeah, they did fix the combo point disappearing. Comment in the middle and not too long. Okay, not always. I do both. Sometimes I also read from my second monitor. I have 2 chats open, just in case. Perfect length comment. Realistically, my chat right now is not moving too fast. I could read all of it, but why though? Just make a schedule and start training. I don't make schedules. I have schedules in my head, but I don't have a calendar or something where I write this is my schedule, this is what I'm gonna do. Not really. I have a vague understanding of what I'm gonna do and what I have to do. You can't do the same thing every day and expect different results. Actually, that's exactly what streaming is. You do the same thing every day, expect a different result, and there is sometimes a different result. Do you smoke weed? I don't. Are you feeling nihilistic? I am nihilistic. I'm fine. I'll blank his Hodge, I guess. Or not. You noob, yeah, you are. Filthy noob. Get the fuck out of my face. Did you read studies on psychology to understand people or classicists? I studied psychology in high school. So technically, yes, I've read it. How much I remember of it is a different question. I thought it was interesting. What are you reading right now? Nothing. Now I just think. Oh my god, I'm a philosopher. All I do is think. I'm a bum. Someday I'll tell you. Someday I'll tell you what went down in May of 2021. Is it more fun learning something or perfecting something? Learning it. Perfecting is a necessity. I don't have fun doing it. I just have to do it. Learning is more fun. Learning is fun, and then perfecting it is something that I have a drive for. I can't control it. I can't be mediocre at something. What is that? Like, we have a saying in Bulgaria: if you're not gonna do it right, it's not worth doing. I guess. Kind of like that. I guess there is a saying like that in English too. Like, if you're gonna do something, do it. Not halfway. It's like washing the dishes, but not all of them, just half of them. If you're gonna wash the dishes, you do all the dishes. If you're gonna clean a room, you clean the whole thing. You're not just gonna say, I'm tidying up. Okay? You tidy up and you clean the whole thing. No half measures. I like doing dishes, I don't mind. I don't mind repetitive tasks, it's predictable. Fine, I'll do it myself. I wish there was a way for me to perfectly project what I feel and what I mean to do, and nothing is open to interpretation or misinterpretation most of the time. But that's not possible. Would you say you're happy with your job? I don't feel happy, but logically I should be, yes. Doesn't repetitive tasks drain the soul out of you? Nope. Talking about dishes, gotta do them. If I had to wish for one thing, I would say I want people to always know what I mean. I used to get in trouble in school all the time because I think there's a problem in the way I interact with people and I express myself, because I get misunderstood more than most people. So I must be doing something wrong if people misunderstand me all the time. I need help maining a class for TBC. Pick a class for me, Rogue. Why don't people just ask? I don't know. And you know what's more weird? You tell them to tell you and they still don't. I think there's a part of the population that have this thing where you don't understand why you play all these games when you can just say what you mean. And there is the different part, the majority of the population that know how to play these games and they know what they mean. So they're playing it. It's not these days, it's always been like that. So there are people like me who just say it, and there are people like me, I don't know, the majority of people who kind of, you know, think that you should get the hint. Just get the hint, right? What the fuck are you doing? I'll give you an example. Fazaga, thank for a 92. Oh, thank for a 31. Oops. I'll give you an example. Me and Flora is a friend of mine. We're shopping in the mall for clothes. I'm shopping for clothes. For summer clothes because apparently I look kind of homeless. So we're shopping for clothes. She opens her purse, like we're done shopping. She opens her purse and gives the cashier a 50 when our like what we bought was worth 22 or something. And she gives her a 50 and a 2. So 52, so she gets exactly 30 back, right? But when she opens the purse, I see that she also has a 20. And I ask her, why don't you just give her the 20 and then the 2, because the sum is exactly 22. Turns out she wanted to break her 50. Like the look she gave to me and like later explained, I would never think of that. What's wrong with that? Nothing. I just asked her, why don't you give the 20 and the 2? And she gave me like a look. And later on she explained it to me. Apparently it was a really awkward situation. Okay. Whoop-de-doo. You know what I do when I need to break a 50? I just pay with a 50. Who cares? If I have, okay, if I have a bill that is $22 and I have on my person I have like 85 or something, I will pay with the smallest bills possible. I understand the logic behind wanting to break the bigger one into smaller ones, but I never do it because then that person needs to break them too. So I'll just find a way to break it when if I have to pay for something bigger. I embarrassed her in front of someone. I did. It happens a lot. Because again, social cues. She got used to it. She got used to it. It's like it puts a spice in life, you know. It makes life. If I have to butter my toast, I'd say that I make life more colorful because you kind of don't know what stupid shit I'm gonna say or do. Just want something to work on? Yeah, I'm not working on that. I like that. If you don't like it, if you don't see the fun of it, like if you're that concerned with other people, I don't know what to tell you. It's just other people, they don't matter. Yeah, why would I care about the cashier more than I care about my friend? Okay. Who cares? Like some person that I've never met before and will never meet again likes me or dislikes me. Whoop-de-doo. It's like when people in chat say fuck you pshero. Okay. Or I love you pshero. Okay. I mean, it may sound cold, but truly I don't really care, and I think streamers that participate and they say like I love you too, it's just so, it feels wrong. You're playing with people, it's wrong. No, you don't love them. You don't care about them. Like someone in chat says, I love you. You don't... Chances are you don't even know who that person is. You've never seen their name before. You don't remember them. You know how many people I talk to every day?
Death is close.
3. It's just random people. Do people try to hug you if they recognize you on street? They don't. I'm not really a hugger. They kind of sometimes hug me for picture, like they'll try to put their arm around me. But yeah, we don't do actual hugs. Hoverhand. Overhand. What the fuck are you doing? Counting for 7 months? How much gold do you have? I have 2,000 gold. I kind of spent some gold yesterday. So I'm a little bit poorer now. You're something like Lady Dimitrescu with no boobs, acting like a villain and we simpin'. I am who I am. Arcane Crystal is 15 gold. It's not. I don't know why I'm even bother. Why even bother mining these? I'm sure it's better to mine Mithril. There's more of it too. If you can choose for TBC, priest or druid, rogue. But druid. Do you have specific opinion about people who use Twitch as consumers? It's a hobby, isn't it? It's okay to spend money on your hobby. I don't judge people with how they spend their own money, or at least I try not to. I'm not a judgmental person. What the fuck are you doing? Strutzy, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. What the fuck are you doing? 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 A lot of subs? I guess. I don't know how many subs I have, I never look. Let me check. How many subs I have? 657, holy shit! Why do I have that many subs? I haven't even been streaming that much lately. Be thankful? Chill, relaxing stream with lots of viewer interaction. It's been a weird part of my life. Lessons to be learned. And the lesson I've learned now is, stupidly enough, be yourself. Like, actually, it's the stupidest thing ever, and it's like the biggest meme and the biggest joke, but it's fucking true. Be yourself. Don't change. It's just... I feel like I gave my advice... I gave this advice to myself before, and I broke it. Oh my fucking cringe. Okay, he's dead. I remember telling myself, don't change for anyone, because like if you got someone to like you for who you are, then they like you for who you are, and the more you try to change for them for who they think they want, the worse it actually becomes. So you just stay yourself, right? Because people don't know what they want. Everyone thinks they do, but we fucking don't. We don't know what we want. That's why marketing works. They tell us what we want. We don't actually know. We have the illusion of choice. I will try to get warglaves, I guess. Wait. Oh, hello. Deep stealth. Ah, whatever, dude. Okay, so yes, I used to think don't change yourself for someone else. It's easy to say until it actually happens to you, because if you don't, like, you kind of need... You need to be sort of flexible. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm dying alone anyway, so who gives a shit? I want to stay, but I have to go get summer tires. Just go get summer tires. I'll be here when you're back. How much gold you have? I have 2000 gold. Are you saving for anything? No, really. I don't care much about it, it's just a game. What if I don't have epic flying? Who cares, actually? It's not a big deal. It is literally just pixels. What was your favorite expansion? TBC. I was never one to care much about anything. I always thought that, you know, I do everything with minimal effort. It's because I believe in faith. I believe what's gonna happen is gonna happen. So, whatever. Destiny. I believe in destiny. It's that I don't think there is freedom of choice. I don't think you can actually make a decision that can change anything. Because there's always balance. Something else will happen. That's such bullshit. Okay. You can have your opinion and I can have my opinion. There's always balance. Like, if you really try to do something, and even if you succeed at it, something else will fail because there's always balance. That's why I hate when things are going well, because I know something bad's gonna happen, and it always does. It always does. Remember that. It always does. It's never only good and it's never only bad. It's always both. Things wouldn't feel good if they were good all the time. Yeah. I used to think the exact same. What changed? That isn't balanced though. You can have a large period of good and small period of bad. At the end of the day, there's always balance. You're not allowed to smoke weed in Bulgaria. Don't you think that most of what we call illogical is because of lack of information? It depends. That's why I said that psychology is really fascinating. It's because no, even if you have all the information, a decision someone makes may not seem logical or is not logical because not everyone thinks logically like a computer. And also people make their own assumptions. People make assumptions all the time. Why do abused partners stay with their abusers? Psychology. I don't know. Low self-esteem? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. There may be many reasons why. You spend so much time and effort in Azeroth that You're so good at it now. Same thing for social life. It's a matter of habit, not much desire. Desire comes in the process when you receive positive reinforcement. Yeah, but I haven't received positive reinforcement. When I tried to socialize as a kid, no one would let me, and they would make fun of me because I'm weird. Like, I'm very awkward, so I gave up on it. I just don't have practice. Poor pshero. No, I'm fine. It's okay, don't worry. I'm fine, I just don't have practice.
You betray your friends. See ya! Imagine if I was as good at interacting with people as I am in WoW. I'll be the fucking president. Implying being a president is something honorable or something to strive for? That is not what I implied at all. I implied that being the president requires social skills. Because you have to convince so many people that you need to be the president. And I don't mean the common people. You don't choose the president. The president is chosen by other politicians beforehand. You don't actually have any choice. See, you think you do, but it really doesn't matter. Because the way things like that are done, like your vote specifically, doesn't matter. You're counted as a group. You just fall into a group. That's how they calculate it. That's why they predict who is going to be the president before it even happens.
You have a choice between 3 and 5 people. You don't. It doesn't matter who you vote for. It's already predicted. That's not true? Okay. How do you know this? It's statistics. You can calculate it. Because you as one person, you don't matter. Your vote doesn't matter. You can vote left, right, center. You cannot vote at all. It doesn't matter. You're a part of a group, and you can predict what the group is gonna be. You can predict if the group is gonna be left, right, center, or non-voters. And that's why you can have that many people are not gonna vote, or it's gonna be the lowest participation ever, or the highest participation ever, because people calculate that shit. We all knew that Shadowlands is gonna die, right? We can say the best expansion ever, you can do anything you want, but... However, that's not strictly mathematical. We just base it on previous experience. Oh my god, I'm reading chat and I'm reading people desperately trying to grasp of freedom of choice. What I want matters, what I do matters, I choose, I have control. No, you fucking don't. I have the power. You choose to stream, others can't do that choice. Why not? I chose it. I said, I'll stream. I'll become a streamer. And I did. Kind of. It's no other options combined with being good at something and seeing a possibility for that something to be monetized. So I chose to become a streamer, but did I really?
because I had no other options. I'm not good at anything else. It was an easy way out. So on the first hand, you're like, yeah, I chose to be a streamer. I could have done anything else, but I didn't. I'll get some ice cream. Oh, I didn't drink my coffee. My spoon is still in it. Ice cream. I'm gonna have ice cream for lunch. Well, it was like that when you ask, do you think you've accomplished what you've accomplished thanks to luck or thanks to yourself? And most people would say that it's thanks to themselves, but it's mostly really luck. It's just, we'll use myself for an example. Me becoming a streamer. 10 years ago, I dropped out of university. See, I didn't have anything to do. I was only good at WoW because it so happened that my brother got me into it. It's irrelevant how he got into it. I have good hand-eye coordination. And I think logically, because when I was little, I was good at math, which teaches you logical thinking. And then Arena Tournament server opened, which was the Wrath of the Lich King private server, which was only for PvP. And Twitch came out with an option to monetize your gameplay. You can stream and monetize it, because you couldn't monetize it before. You could stream it but not really make any money out of it. And when I did that, OPOP, the actual OPOP guy, the emote, he liked my stream. I didn't have the requirements to become a partner, but he saw my stream and he liked me and he made me a partner. Then On3D became super big. They released new monetizing function. And all the streamers moved from Twitch to on TV, putting my stream on top because everyone, or like a lot of people quit. And I could do that for a long time because I live in Bulgaria and I have really cheap life compared to Western countries, right? My rent is $180. Like, yeah. So what part of that exactly I had any control over? Yeah, I worked hard, but did I really? Do you believe in luck
as a concept, or it's more like name of when things go right. When things go right, I think everyone. I'd like to think that everyone is lucky. I feel lucky because no matter what I do, things work themselves out. Things just tend to work themselves out. It just kind of happens.
What are you looking for?
Because, you know, again, balance. When something is wrong, it's gonna be right again. We have a saying in Bulgaria, "Откъдето е текло, пак ще тече," which means basically, if it has happened before, it will happen again. The wheel keeps turning. The first time is the hardest. It's always like that. Anything you do, the first time is the hardest, and then even you get surprised how much easier it becomes. I don't know, it's like we can just use WoW as a concept. Like the first time you kill a boss and you have 100, 200, 500 wipes and it seems impossible and you hardly kill it, like hardly, half of the raid dies and you hardly kill it and you barely get any items. The next time you kill it with 1/10 the effort, even though literally nothing has changed. A lot has changed? Not really. It's a mental thing, right? Because you know it can be done. You barely killed him the first time. You killed him lucky, honestly. Like, instead of on the 300th try, you could have done 100 more tries easily. You didn't get better, you just got more lucky. But there's a mental barrier that doesn't exist anymore because you've killed him. You've done it already. Yeah, you have 1 or 2 items and your DPS is 0.01% better than the previous try. Are you trying to discredit experience, practice, mastery? Not at all. When people ask me how I became so good, I always answer the same way. Practice. It just takes time. Literally just takes time. Some people can't learn even after 1,000 hours. They can, they just don't want to. It's just, it's so hard to find intelligent people, and I think intelligence has to do with your parents, and your parents pushing you as a child most of the time. Because kids in general are stupid. That's all wrong? Okay. It implies that stupid people don't exist. No, they do. I think just because you're smart doesn't mean your kids are gonna be smart, and just because you're stupid doesn't mean your kids are gonna be stupid. I think it has more to do with how good of a parent you are and how you make a kid. You have to know what you're supposed to do. I think, and I might be biased here, but the most important thing, or not the most, a really important thing for a kid to be successful later on in life is to be good at math. Because math teaches you logic. Math is perfect. There's no ifs or buts. Math is perfect. It is what it is. It is absolute and guaranteed. It's logic. So I think it should be very important for every kid to be taught math, like, and not just be like, okay, he's not very good at math. None of that. You can teach him. When's the last time you used sinus or cosinus? When I was in high school, but that's not the point. It's just to teach you logic. It's just to teach you steps of A, B, C, D, like logical steps from one thing to another. It's not about math itself. Okay, I got a donation. But I might be biased, because I think that logical thinking is more important. Some people will disagree. They'll be wrong. I share some of your thoughts. Don't share your faction on fire mode. Good luck in the future. Thanks for having you. Thanks for the $100, dude. I used to hate oh, miss. I used to hate, in Bulgaria we call it literature. Oh my fucking god. Because you had to write essays. You had to write essays and kind of think about what the author would have thought or meant when he wrote this, and it's so subjective, it used to piss me off. This is what he meant. This is what he tried to portray here. Look at the words he used. Shut the fuck up. Were you there? He was probably high as a kite. Seeing sounds. Shut the fuck up. You don't know shit. And at the end of the day, it was like, it's about creative thinking and interpreting stuff and just, you know, what did it makes you feel. But then there's a textbook that tells you what you're supposed to feel and be like, okay, these are the categories and you can choose. You can think about this part of the, you know, let's say the story, and develop on that. You can develop on that part. You can develop on multiple parts, and then they'll just compare it to the textbook and be like, okay, you didn't develop on that part, you know, that was an important part. Why was that an important part? It wasn't important to me. Why the fuck would I develop it? It's a matter of interpretation, right? Fucking pissed me off. That's why I like math. It's black and white. 2 plus 2 is always 4. Well, no, it is. Mathematically, 1 plus 1 equals 3 could be correct. Without any added information, no. 1 plus 1 is 2. If all the information given is 1 plus 1 equals what? It's 2. You are wrong. I don't think so. One plus one equals 11. Maybe you'd like programming? I do. It is logical, but I'm too lazy to learn it. I knew some of the basics in school because we had programming in school. Honestly, I think that even the really good, let's call them software engineers, are pretty mediocre at their jobs. There, I said it. What is considered a good software engineer is fucking mediocre. They can do so much better. They think it's some form of a success when the code is working. It's supposed to be working. That's literally what you're meant to do. It's like being happy at my gardener for not killing my tulips. That's what I'm paying you for. Dude, my brother is a software engineer and works with software engineers. The bar is just so low. Maybe in Bulgaria? Dude, fucking everywhere. A 13-year-old a 13-year-old broke Instagram a couple of weeks ago. You know what he did? Like, he made a story and added a timer to the story, then changed the size of that timer to astronomical numbers, and froze people's phones when they opened it because it was hogging too much RAM. Like, when people opened the story, their phones would crash. Unless it's a new Android. Instagram. Because they couldn't set a value of how big is the maximum size of the widget. Like, they could have just made it if the value is more than 1, set it to 1. But nope, didn't think of that. Instagram. And now you can compare it to some random ass software engineer. Script is meant to be broken, dude. You can't make... Nvidia has been trying to make uncrackable drivers for I don't know how long, and they say, we've come up with an uncrackable driver. A day later, oh shit, they cracked our driver. Nothing, it's just... Everything is exploitable. Your mom is exploitable. Do you save money? I do. You wanna know my actual plan? Like, you know what I wanted? I wanted to have, or to make enough money for my parents and my brother and my friends to live without having to worry about money. Because when I have enough, I'll just give it all away. I don't need any money. I don't work for myself. I never work for me. I don't give a shit. I don't buy anything. It's just when I look at them, how hard they work for peanuts, and I do nothing, and I get paid so much. It is so fundamentally unfair. I have never declined my brother, my friends, like my parents, if they ask me for money. They don't, but like once they've asked me, I've never declined. I'll never decline. I don't need money. Fuck money. Fuck capitalism. People is what matters. People matter. That's why whenever like my friends are asking me to hang out or anything happens that is with someone that I care about, a person, I always do that. People matter. True again. Thank you for the $100. Do you believe in communism? No. I don't think we have thought of the best system. I think we're currently, I guess, living in the best system we think works, but it's not the best system. It's deeply flawed. Blood Moon, thank you for the 2000 bits. Let's redistribute some of this wealth. I think society should strive to make people happy because happy people don't like to see other people in misery. I think kids should study psychology and sociology when they're younger. It's not really one of the main courses, and I think it should be. What do you expect from a friend? I expect from a friend to be there when I need them. I don't really need people much. I could probably count the times I've needed someone on one of my hands, but if I do and they're not there, then they're not a friend, are they? I want people to treat me the same way I treat them. But it's never the case. I'll give you an example. My best friend, my longest friend, I've had him pretty much since I remember my life. I got stuck. It's irrelevant where, let's say in a city, my car wouldn't start. He lives in the same city, and I asked him, could you come and help me? And he said, I can't, because he was trying to sell a car, and the guy coming to look at the car was on his way. So he prioritized a guy that was coming to potentially buy his car over me, his lifelong friend, stuck with my car in the middle of nowhere. It wasn't with the VW. It was my Mazda. I had a dead battery. I stole it. I stole the car on the traffic light, and when I tried to like restart it, it wouldn't start again. You know who helped me? Some random guy in a brand new Audi. He told me, okay, let me push you. Like, him and his girlfriend got out of the car, pushed my car to a safer spot because I was pretty much in the middle of an intersection. Pushed my car to a safe spot. He was like, okay, stay here. I'm gonna drive back home to get my cables, come back and give you power. And he did. He was back in 15 minutes. He did. A random nobody driving a new Audi. I'm the kind of person that, like, if he was to call me at 2 a.m. and tells me I'm stuck in anywhere, I'll drive there. If it's 5-hour drive, I'll drive there. I will do anything. Because isn't that the point? Aren't you looking for people that you do anything for and they'll do anything for you? Isn't that the point? I'm stuck in the washing machine. Can you help me? Maybe not everyone looking at the friendship as you do. Maybe. For me, that's a friend. Someone you can rely on. If you can't rely on them, then they're not a friend. Is car friend Flora's BF? Yeah. Is this person still your friend? Yeah. I have grown to realize that no one will ever be as nice to me as I'm nice to them. Never gonna happen. What if they think the same? They don't. Untrue? Okay. Brag more. See, what you automatically think I'm bragging, and I'm not. I'm not bragging. I'm just trying to explain and, like, maybe somehow, if you're in a situation like this, help you or see or, you know, show you that, you know, this is how I think it's supposed to be. I'm not bragging. I don't want to be this nice. I just am. You look in better mood now? Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Would we see a gank at the Dark Portal 1st of June? Maybe not specifically at Dark Portal, but in Hellfire, I guess, yeah. Might or might not happen, but why so certain about it? Because people like me are very rare. My dad is like me, actually. I have it from my dad. You're like your dad? I am. Narcissistic? Not at all. I don't even like myself. If I could, I'll change myself. Who the fuck would want this? Let's try that. What exactly, or where exactly are the satyrs in Ashara? Why are you killing low levels? Do you want to be hated? Because honestly, truly, I believe that killing low levels is good for the game and makes their experience better. There's logic in this. There is. We tend to remember negative experiences more than positive experiences. And remembering me ganking this guy here and maybe failing a quest later on will make them think of that time when they were leveling and they were trying to do that quest and that piece of shit rogue killed them. Nostalgia. I need to sneeze. I can't recommend any class I'm not playing. I don't know, man. Warrior or priest, they're not even the same role. I don't know. Play what you like. Play what you like. Here's an interesting thought. How much credit to how and who you are you give to others? Do you feel like others have shaped you to a great extent? If not that, imagine not meeting certain important people in your life ever. Would you be the same and doing the same things you're doing?
I mean, we're talking about luck again, right? Yeah. I think they're a big part of who I am. Obviously. It's just, there are some fundamentals that are almost, I feel like, inherited. It's not like my parents taught me specifically to care. They taught me to not be a piece of shit, but maybe some stuff you're just born with, because I don't remember anyone teaching me this. I didn't know I was like my dad. Like, things I do now, sometimes you know, when I tell, like, if I tell a story, something that has happened, and then I say, oh yeah, we had that 50 years ago when my parents were young. Okay, maybe not 50, but 30. Winning the genetic lottery? I think it's a curse. Are you atheist? I am an atheist. No, I'm not religious. I don't believe in a greater power. Yeah, kids do mimic their parents a lot. Kids are mirror images of their parents, because the only thing they've seen the way how to act is their parents and YouTube. It's just hordes here, guys. How more are you planning on playing? I don't know. That's the initially that's my thought why I don't want kids. Because I don't want them to be like me. That's why I don't want kids. Because there's a chance they're gonna be like me. And it's a fucking curse. So the next time you think I'm narcissistic, think about that. You say you're good to other people, wouldn't it be good to solve the car problem yourself and not expect others to drop all their plan to help with a trivial task? I was in a similar situation and just called for a technician. It wasn't possible. That's why I have a friend. If helping a friend is a burden to them, then I guess, are we really friends? Like, what is the point? Fine. Let's say I agree, and I like to fix stuff myself, and I do fix problems myself. But if I can't ask a friend for help, who are you gonna ask? Nobody? You just want to do everything yourself? I didn't ask random people on the street to drop whatever they're doing and help me. I asked my closest friend. Are you happy with your current life situation? No. I feel like having kids gives life a purpose. I think that if you expect your kids to give your life a purpose, you shouldn't have any kids. You're stupid? Okay. You know, your opinion to me matters a lot, as you're someone that I've never seen before, will never meet or talk to again. So what you just said to me hurt me deeply. I'm gonna need some time to recover. I do like to have a girlfriend, yeah. Hi. No, I couldn't wave hi. But not kids. I would not want kids. Because there's a chance there's gonna be like me. And I don't want them to be like me.
You betray your friends.
How dare you? Oh my god, we get it, dude. Why is everything about Stoneguard like it's just fucking grinding the joke to the ground? Like, we get it. So fucking desperate for attention. I gave you the attention. Are you happy? Oh my fucking god. Fuck people, seriously. Fuck people. You have a job where you can avoid humans, it's great.
Avoid humans? Dude, we're all right here. Yeah, you're definitely humans. Hello, fellow humans. I also enjoy sipping on water and breathing oxygen. Isn't that the keenest? I do like eating meat. Actually, okay, do I know? Because I have very specific taste in meat. I wouldn't eat any meat. I like dry. A guy, thank you for the 420. It's not a curse to be a good person, it's a gift. Maybe not for you, but for others. Goodwill always win, even if you're a horde. Thank you for the 420, but I don't believe this to be true at all. People perceive kindness and niceness as a weakness. And I think it's the opposite. It's easy to just say, fuck this guy and ignore him and just treat people like shit. But like, treat people nicely and trying to be nice to people and just be open with people and get shit on is way harder. Thanks, man. Thanks for proving my point. Being good and nice are two different things, yeah. They are. I misspoke. I have many macros. We're gonna have to be more specific. Thank you for the 333. I don't play with stealth detecting TBC. I'll get it if it's too personal, but you care to elaborate on not wanting them to be like you. It is about success, is it about happiness?
You're smart, successful in a sense, thoughtful, kind, very calm, opposite to being a hothead. Such a profound base question mark. I can't say anything because whatever I say, people think, you know, it's like I'm flexing. What can I say? Oh, I'm such a great person. I don't want them to be like that. What exactly am I saying? No, I was gonna kidney. Just mind your own business. What am I supposed to say? I just don't like them to, don't want them to be like me. He gouged him. I was gonna vanish kidney. I mean, the mage was dead either way, but now he can just say, oh, you got help. I didn't get help. I still had my rocket helm too. Thank you for a 333. We need your keys to change your tires. Dude, how do people in Germany still not know what a Tesla key looks like? Pathetic. Everyone's incompetent, I swear. Everyone is incompetent. Chances of you to meet not only a decent human, but someone that is good at a job or anything are just so tiny. It is, I don't know if it's hilarious or just depressing. Like when you find a person that is a solid person, feel lucky because it never fucking happens. In my life, I have found 3. It happens. So rare. So rare. I've been with 8 guys my entire life at 25. It kind of bothers me that you think 8 is low. Like, it's one of, so there was I was at a concert and the singer, she, like, her songs are not edgy, but they're like almost satirical, and they don't make fun of people, but kind of, you know, it's almost like mocking and just showing how shit people are. And the same people who she was singing about were jamming to that song. This is what made me feel. This is how I felt just now. Because like they wouldn't understand that the song is about them. No one thinks they're a bad person. Everyone thinks that they're the one. They're like what everyone should be like. Everyone thinks that. Everyone thinks, yeah, people should be more like me. I'm great. That's why people want to have kids, because, you know, they think they're great. Like, I want to have kids. I want to have more people like me. Have 7. Oh my god, dude, you're so fucking desperate. You're not good. You're garbage. Okay? You're not good. Holy shit. Leave me alone. Oh, he knew I had Reflect Trinket, of course. And he watches the stream. You're so fucking bad, I swear. Oh my god. Actual trash. You're so bad. Leave me the hell alone. He's so bad. Stream sniping using all cooldowns, using FAP against a rogue with no cooldowns. Actually pathetic.
8 is normal if anything, but it's not even normal, it's less than normal. Most girls have body counts of like 20 at 18. No. That is not normal. Leave me alone, you fucking pathetic loser. You're not good, bro. You're not gonna prove anything to me. The only thing you proved is that you're bad. Like, I saw the first duel already. You're bad. Now leave me the hell alone. I like how he was trying to prove himself to me that he's good, and he only proved that he's bad. Using all cooldowns to barely beat a hammer rogue with no cooldowns. Like, imagine. Turn back and kill him, you have CDs. I don't want to give him the satisfaction. Someone thought that it's not normal, but even below normal, and they feel that it's hard to find a good person, a proper person, because he's been with 8 women in his life by the time he's 25. What do you want from me? Leave me alone. I'm not gonna duel you, I already did, you're garbage. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. What's his problem? I don't understand people like that. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
You will die.
What the fuck are you doing? Lampahuili, thank you for 49 months. I'm having a baby. Okay. Grats, dude. I assume you want to have a baby by the hero Pog. Be a good dad? Kill him? No. The girl that got timed out whispered me, you and your dudes have absolutely no experience, and blocked me. Okay. My dudes? What the fuck does that even mean? Are you guys my dudes? What up, my dudes? My dudes. Oh, my cat wants to be in my lap. Let's go. What's up, homeboy? You and your virgin squad. She got called out because she thought it was like a humble brag, or like even humble to have 8 partners by the time you're 25. And I'm sorry, to me, if you have 8 partners by the time you're 25, you've been around. But I guess that's just me. You don't agree? That's fine. We don't have to agree on everything. Eight is nothing these days. We don't have to agree on everything. I think my body is a temple, you think your body is an escalator. That's cool. You live your best life. We don't have to agree on everything. Stop judging people. I'm not. How am I judging people? I literally said, you do you. For me, 8 by the time I'm 25 was unthinkable and way too much. To you it's not. That's fine. I don't care. Okay. Is normal in some places. Okay. Grab a new one every year. Whatever works for you. You can have 20 girlfriends or boyfriends if you wanted to. I've had one girlfriend, but I'm picky as fuck. Okay, what did this guy say? He said, pre-sad life going around ganking questers in a 15-year-old game.
I'm getting pretty sad from this, not gonna lie. I heard about the rank 1 rogue and I wanted to see what it was about. Turned out it was pretty depressing. His unban request is... Don't really see why this is ban worthy. Okay. Do a fair duel with the mage. I already did. He's garbage. I killed him already. That's why he's so pissed. I'm not gonna duel you, bro. You're not good. I don't care about you. Are you picky about the personality or the appearance? Both. That's why it's impossible to find anyone, because I don't just want to be with someone that is kind of okay. I don't do really... I'm very picky. It has to be the full package. If it's not, I'm not interested. Like when I see a flaw, it's a deal breaker. But that's why it's impossible to really find someone like that, because I have flaws, and when they see a flaw, it's a deal breaker. So this whole conversation is cringe. How is the conversation cringe exactly? What's cringe about it? This is just a meme between pshero and me. I'm follower since 2016. Ban? Yeah, I banned you. Stop being a piece of shit. Stop spamming this dumbass copy pasta. Like, don't be an asshole. Is that too hard? There's no delay on your stream? Nope. Do you have to queue as a team in TBC Arena? Yes, you do. I thought you lived with your girlfriend. I don't. Hey man, hope you're well. I'm not. I'm fine.
Any ores today? I can't find anything. Fine, is that what you want? Fine. I'm just gonna leave. Okay.
What's up? Be good.
What did you Google last? What did I Google last? How to find flawless girlfriend? No, I don't remember what I Googled last. Show us? I don't know. How do I show you? Like, what is my history? History. What did I Google last? Okay, the last thing I Googled was... Whenever he was hitting the human, I changed my target to hit the human, he starts hitting the gnome. It's just unbelievable, man.
Yo, keep it real.
The last thing I Googled was COVID Bulgaria to see how many cases per day we have. I Googled that yesterday. I don't Google that often. Usually I Google just advice, honestly. I just Google advice when I don't know what to do. You live in Bulgaria? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Nice kick. Yeah, I didn't have energy. It's actually 35 energy to shout step kick. Hello. I don't have energy timer. I need to install it. Can you show Kote? She's in my lap right now. Do you drink coffee? I do drink coffee. Can you get spirit buff? I didn't know that. I learned that recently that Shadow Priests don't have spirit buff. Because it's a disc talent. Right? If I remember correctly. My preferred style of coffee? I don't know. As long as it's not bitter, I'll drink it. You know, you can put milk in it. Just, it needs to have at least a little bit of sugar so it's not bitter. And it needs to not have cinnamon because I hate cinnamon. So much damage by this Shadow Priest. It's either Vampiric Touch or Spirit Buff. Oh yeah, Vampiric Touch then. Favorite arena comp to play? It's hard to say. Probably Rogue Priest or Rogue Mage are on the same level. Yeah, I don't really like playing with shamans much, which is ironic because back in TBC I used to play RPS. Are you going to have an actual partner to grind to rank 1 with? I don't know, I hope so. I hope I can play both my characters. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna play first, because I'm not sure who I'm playing with. I think I'll play my Night Elf first. I just need to get it to 60. I'm waiting for my rested bonus so I can farm ogres as usual. Oh, this is the Pumper Shadow Priest, right? The guy I played with. Play with Peyo? I probably will, to be honest.
Is this gonna break? Ah. That death coil though. Oh, please, Mr. Shaman, do something, my dude.
Yo, have a good one.
His purge is broken. I mean, he was purging, but he didn't even have tremor down, did he? Or maybe it was in line of sight so they could kill it. Like, I waited for tremors so long on the first sphere. Could have been between ticks, I'm not sure. He was in hands, yeah. He did not heal me. I was playing 1v2 there. Almost got him. If only he had tremor down, so I could do damage on the first sphere. If he had tremor down, I would have killed him. I did get coil through cloak, yeah I did. Which is kind of unlucky, it happens. Double lock, man. Oh, I don't have fucking food! Oh my god, I thought I did.
Hey, how you doing?
How was Ass Talons for sub? Noticeable that sub is much better. It is better a lot of the time. Sometimes Asa is really, really strong though. Like, if you can stick to a target, let's say you're DPSing a Warlock, Mutilate is way better. You probably do 50% more damage easily. Why are you... Dude, I don't care. Why are you linking me? This is the new meta on Twitch. Who gives a shit? It's a feral. Do we kill Pharaoh?
What's up? Keep it real.
These shallow pumps, I guess. I mean, he did do less damage than me, but it felt fine. I don't know. I've told you guys before, you guys are just an entity. When I read chat, I don't even see names. It's kind of the same with Twitch streamers when I watch Twitch. Who cares? It doesn't affect my life. Who cares? Fucking pixels, man. Who cares about pixels? Who cares about an old grumpy man? Yeah, fuck me. That's so rude. You're fine. You know what's rude? Like, we talked about it earlier. Like those streamers that just when they say, "Love you, dude, big fan," and they're like, "Love you too, dude, stay awesome." You don't love him. You don't know if he's awesome. That is not fair.
Time is money, friend.
Streamers are e-beggar narcissists. I think I appear to be narcissistic. I'm not. We've been over this. I don't even want kids because I'm afraid they're gonna be like me. I don't want anyone to be like me. It's a curse to be me. Stop sounding so depressing. I'm sorry. No, really. Why not Undead Rogue? I'll play Undead when TBC releases. I'm just Blood Elf on the beta. What realm you play on? Farmo and Cloak of Shadows, by the way.
Yo, be good.
Are you going to level your Gehenna's Night Elf to max level for TBC? Yes. We win? Okay, dude. Where is Zico? Where is anyone? Oh, I'm bad. Sap his trinket. Dude, we can't go like this. This guy is just so aggro. It worked out. The mage wasn't very good. The smart thing there is to reset. But if it works, it works. Do you have another job? No, but I'll do anything. I'm not picky. I'm picky with the people in my life, but in general, I'm not picky. I could do anything. What would you do if you didn't stream? I love driving. I could be a driver, like a food driver, delivery driver, Uber driver. I like gardening. I'll be a gardener. I like cleaning. I could be a janitor. I don't care anything. You seem like a chill dude. Where do you live? I am a chill dude. I live in Bulgaria. You could be an Uber driver streamer. Are you allowed to stream Uber though?
I think it's against Uber TOS to stream. He could have deadly throw there. Maybe he didn't have energy, I'm not sure. If we manage to beat Log Druid as double rogue, that would be amazing. Trinket? He should have it. Shell step, shell step, shell step. Holy shit, Wrath costs no mana. You're so dead. Oh! What the fuck? Still had cloak. Kidney? Oh my god, this rogue pumps! My teammate was not a dead weight. Carried? Okay, calm down. Calm down, chat. I did not get carried. Come on. I was not carried. If anything, it was 50-50. Oh, shut the fuck up. 50% other rogue, 50% carried. Chat, shut your fucking mouth. Do, 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 do. Who's online? Let's see. Eros. I haven't played with Eros in a long time. I'm scared to ask him to play. Fucking social anxiety, man. Fuck me. So depressing. What is the druid doing?
How you doing?
I think he just couldn't be bothered. Because they're double healer. They actually have a chance. A friend bought a new car. She made it like 1.5 kilometers and someone made a stone chip on the window. It is what it is. Faith. Can't change anything. You Switch enough to live a good life in Bulgaria? Twitch is enough to live a good life anywhere. I would go anywhere. I live in Bulgaria because I actually like it a lot. Bulgaria is really
What the
nice.
fuck are you
I think
doing?
if you have the chance, you should visit Bulgaria. Vash, thank you for the 15 months. Cap, I'm not even kidding. Bulgaria is actually amazing. Just a vacation, you know, come here for 2 weeks, not even 2 weeks, like a couple of days. You're gonna love it. Just don't go to Sofia.
What up? Be good.
No, don't go to Sofia. I would recommend Plovdiv, Burgas, Veliko Târnovo, Russe maybe, Varna maybe, Rudopi. I don't know how it's in English. Rudop Mountains or something like that. It's really nice. There are places in the Balkans. Why not Sofia? Because it's a capital city, therefore it's a shithole. Too many people, it's not fun. Asenovgrad? No. I'll play double wound. You can play crippling. Why do I feel like going on this warrior is a fucking bait? Maybe just look for druid in stealth. I. Nice.
Yo, keep it real.
Double rogue seems like a bully comp. Do you ever not have evasion up? Okay, against that, I kind of just press evasion back to back while we're rushing down the warrior. Because we're trying to win quickly, I don't want to get slowed or disarmed. I threw away the lamp. Can't move, man. I can't kill him. Like, at least moonfire this guy or something. Like, how can you be so completely useless? Tell me. 574 damage. That's probably just thorns. You have more keybinds than Rejuve and Life Bloom counts. Moonfire that shit, bro. My god. Toxic? I mean, come on. Fucking grow up here, stop spam healing, do some damage. Sometimes you do more healing when you do damage. I know it doesn't make sense, it doesn't have to. Do you think TBC is too soon? Yeah. June doesn't really work for me, I'm not here June. I'm on a vacation. Well, okay, here's the thing. By him doing damage, he didn't have to heal as much because it would have killed the paladin. If he just did damage, the paladin was dead, so he didn't have to heal both warrior and paladin damage, and he could have just healed the paladin damage or the warrior damage. You know? MS clone? These guys are just spamming Frostbolt, not a single sheep. How did I just kill double mage? I don't even know.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Spamming arena is so boring, I swear. I should go back to classic. Win-loss? I don't know, man. When we played... Okay, a couple of days ago or yesterday I played with Zico, I had... Did he disband the team? Zico, bro, what the fuck? This guy, man. Replace? He could have just invited him to my team. Or to our team. My god. Okay, I'll play double wound. Actually, I don't need to be double wound, do I? Let's kill the warrior, just don't stun. I don't have my trinket bound in stealth, so I didn't use it. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Come on. I don't have my trinket bound in stealth. Get the fuck out of here. If we lose because of that. Are you kidding me? I don't want to talk about it. Everyone shut the fuck up. I'm triggered. Yes, yes. pshero. I did comb your pants. I'm just a person. Amplify magic, you're trolling. Dude, don't amplify magic, you fuck. Should he dampen? Yeah. Yeah, he should, bro. Hello? More bandage healing. I can't tell if he's serious, this guy. Yikes. I don't think he can kill me, cheap shot, kidney shot. My blind missed.
Yo, keep it real.
Dave the dog. Fuck you, Dave. Whenever I win, my partner carries me. Whenever I lose, I'm bad. Twitch chat logic. Yeah. Amplify is good against non-magic comps, I guess. Amp affects bandage. Damp affects bandage too. Like dampen harm, it makes it so, or dampen magic, it makes it so your bandage heals less. I know it does. I remember that shit. I knew the exact values too. So if you're really good as mage, you'll amplify magic yourself and then did my druid just stay in bear form the whole time? Like, bro, come on. Lame. I don't wanna play with random people, man. People just go full potato. Dave the dog knows his shit.
Are we?
I guess not. And full potato. I don't know what that means, man. I just say words. Is Master of Deception 5 out of 5 a must for Arena? Yes. I tried without it, it sucks. Even if it feels wasted, trust me, it's not. You don't need to run faster in stealth in Arena. That's not what Master of Deception does. Dumbass. Man. Who's the most famous Bulgarian? I don't know, you tell me. There I go. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bag spaces. I have so much shit in my bags, man. I should go sell again. No bag add-on? I think bag add-ons are ugly. I don't like them. I don't like this whole thing being one bag. I like the separate bags. You will level a new rogue for classic or clone this. I'm gonna clone this. I'll spend the $35. Imagine paying 220 gold for an 18 slot bag and all you see is 2 more slots in your bag add-on. Yeah, I don't even have 18 slot bags. You think I should buy 18s? I have 2k gold. I think it's a waste of money. TBC is close. There should be a cheap one in TBC. Okay. Cheap bags, I like that. I guess I'll buy some. Transfer all my shit. I mean, to be fair, most of this should be my bank anyway. I almost never use that. This either. This could easily be in my bags. It's not like I do Onyxia. Oh, actually, that's not Onyxia. I'm pretty sure the Onyxia neck is still in my bag. Oh, no, it's not. Good. I never use this. I never use the chicken. I never use the demon bag. Barrel sometimes. I don't even have fishing, do I? I don't use the Zandalarian medallion. I don't know how does the gold work with the clone. I don't think it splits your gold, but we'll see. Oh. That was the most pathetic Mithril ever. $2 and $5K. Okay. They copy my mailbox. Well, if they copy my mailbox, couldn't I have a bunch of gold in the mailbox? Like, on one of my characters, I could auction a bunch of grays for a shit ton of money and buy that gold for a shit ton of... No, buy that, not gold, buy those gray items for a shit ton of money. Leave them in my mailbox, copy it, and then open the mailbox on my TBC character. Am I wrong? Surely they've thought of that. Hopefully they don't fuck something up.
Your courage will fail.
Hopefully. Actually, there's another sound after the Is there? I don't hear anything else. I will not change my TBC professions. This is what I'm keeping. Gnomed. Okay, that's the sound. Oh, there is. No, I can't do it. Time for cigarettes and nap. After sex, you know. I don't. I'm basically a virgin. V-card grew back. I mean, are you a virgin? Okay. So, technically no. But might as well be. I've had sex once 13 years ago. Are we gonna count that? Like realistically, are we gonna count that? Yes? I don't think so. I thought you had a girl now. Nope. We didn't have sex. She's in Italy. And I'm in Bulgaria, it would be hard. Non me ne frega un cazzo. I remember that. She taught me some stuff. You never met? Sadly, no. She only met the video version of myself. You can't speak Italian without the hand gesture? I remember like she would teach me phrases in Italian and I would say the phrase kind of correctly, but she would still say no, 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 because you have to do the hand gesture. It's like a part of the phrase. You can't just say it. You have to feel it. Wait, I'm in combat? Oh no, you did not just cast a heal, man. Come on. Get him? I did. Oh, it's Ruglina. You fucking shot me. Shoot into vanish. Shoot into sprint vanish, yeah. That's funny. Vanish is my favorite spell. Rogues are cool, man. Or cringe. I don't know. They're either cool or cringe. Or both. On a scale of 1 to 10, how unethical is it to use healing pots or fabs during a world PvP duel? 1. Wait, world PvP duel? What do you mean? If it's just random world PvP, use whatever the fuck you want. If it's a duel, then it's pretty unethical. Like the situation that happened between you and that fucking dumb mage, it's world PvP, it's allowed. It's, you know, whatever. Blood money. Bloody money. Ooh! Hello. So you've chosen death. Did that blind just last for 6 seconds? What the fuck was that shit? Call an ambulance! For me! Miss everything, man. What is this cringe? Like, actually. Oh my god. So fucking cringe. Like, miss everything. The only 2 hits I had are 2 offhand white hits for 120. Everything else was miss. Like, imagine. Oh. What a fucking loser. Imagine being this lucky. I'm just good. Dude, get the fuck out of my face. You're so garbage, it is unbelievable. I didn't die. Can't kill what has no life. Now get the fuck out of my face, loser. Censorship. I didn't censor him. Must be one of the mods. He's not even banned. Which talents do you use? I use Hamo talents, man. I'm not in the mood. After this fucking triggering duel, like I'm tilted for life. Imagine losing that as a wreck paladin. I'm not even gonna count that as a loss. That was a win in my books. I won that. It's just bad fucking RNG that saved him. I actually won that duel. And he had like 25 buffs. What the fuck are you doing? Dowland, thank you for the 1 year. Sure. Pretend that he won. Okay, I'll be honest with you, I don't care. You win some, you lose some. But I won the last one. Brands, thank you for the host, dude. Or what is it, a raid? Who's Brands? Oh, you're a long... I do know you're a long time subscriber. I was just kidding when I asked who's Brands. I knew that.
You will die.
Can we have some, I don't know, memes for Brands? Oh! I didn't know who you were until today. Subs got gifted. I understand. Oh my god, this lag. Are you feeling okay? You don't believe you're gonna get that. I just... This son of a bitch. I don't have a healing pot, man. Dude, I was friendly. Now you're gonna have to die again. Yeah, I know you have Soulstone. Just use it, I'm not gonna kill you. What's easier to kill, priest or druid in arena as a healer? Druid. Why is he showing mercy? Is he okay? What do you mean? I kill everyone. Who did I show mercy to? Do you got any idea on prepatch you can buy the level 58 boost? I think so. Which reminds me, I need to finish leveling my night elf. Are you 60 on night elf? No, I'm 59. I'm camping Stormwind for rested experience. Here's what I do. I went from 58 to 59 by I killed ogres in Deadwind Pass. And then I went back to Stormwind. I had a little bit of rested left. And I'm waiting for 59 rested so I can go back and kill ogres in Deadwind Pass. Did he just cleave me? Oh no, you don't. Bro, can't you see I'm busy here? Come on. Oh. I have no poisons. Is that a joke? Oh! Are you fucking serious? Oh, hello. And my poisons ran out. Oh, not mage. You know, I can get the gnome. He should come from there. The gnome also jumped down, so he's actually coming from right there. Watch this, watch this. Watch this game sense. Oh no, he's still down. What the fuck are you doing? He doesn't know. You can't get out from there, dude. Oh, bright sides thing for 3 months. This guy. Do your worst. Wait, you're not gonna refresh the sheep? No CS to keep me in combat? You're gonna die, man. What is he doing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 that is actually not good. Quickly. Evasive action, evasive action! Oh, he cancelled it again. What is he doing? Please tell me he blinks into the fucking wall. Healer? Who's healing him? Who's healing him? What is going on? What is this shit show? What am I looking at? So confused? I'm so confused. Do you wanna die, Holy Master 6'9"? Fuck you for existing. Resist! Does he think I'm a pack of mobs? Are you AoE farming me, you little shit? Okay, no, this is fine. Ooh! Please tell me that's a crit. He's dead ranging me. I'm going on a vacation. I'll see you guys in Italy. Fuck this shit, I'm out. My god. Please. Just kill me or die. Like, just kill me or die. This has to end. Just end my suffering. Who's this? Who the fuck are you? Udemba. Resist! He's conjuring a mana gem. This has been going for so long. My trinket cooldown reset. His block is probably up again. Yes. Oh, what? Thank you, Space Chicken. What the fuck was that shit, chat? Please someone explain to me what the fuck just happened. Can I have the last 6 minutes of my life back, please? Someone clip it? Which part exactly? It's a whole video. It's not a clip, it's the whole VOD. I have no words. What the hell was that? I've had many duels in Classic, and this one takes the cake. I'm sorry that you're gonna have to lose your world buff. Actually, not really. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess, buddy. No, not again. No, not again. Not this time. I don't think so. Get this guy out of my face. Content, please, sir. Run! What are you doing? Well, I'm dead now. I don't know if you guys realize how dead I am. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Oh, cat, you're so heavy. Eat the cat. How do you achieve your dreams? I don't know. I haven't achieved any of my dreams that I can think of. I've been close, but it never really happens. I have a theory that I'm actually in hell and I've been a really bad person in my previous life, because everyone imagines hell as like this constant torture and physical pain and just in general fucking sadness. But I think it's the contrast of life itself that makes it a hell. Because if you don't have those really good moments, you can't really appreciate. If only bad things happen to you, it's like, yeah, whatever, you get used to it. But when you sprinkle in those good moments, but in general your life still continues to be shit, that is the true punishment. That's just a question of perspective and attitude. Okay. I mean, I'm speaking from experience. That's why, like, whenever I even say to my friends and family, like sometimes I would say, like, recently I've been happy or a lot of good things are happening to me, so it's gonna happen sooner or later. Usually sooner something bad is gonna happen and it's gonna be a shit show. Every time. The balance. That sounds like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Maybe I'm sabotaging myself, I don't know. I did have sabotaging or like self-sabotaging tendencies when I was younger. It's like, some of you will know what I mean. You get into like a zone. It's your life, but not really. It's like your life, but everything you've accomplished, it feels like something you have to get rid of. So you keep trying to just make everything you've ever done shit. So you try to unfriend all your friends, you try to sabotage your work, like you sabotage your health. It's really weird. I hope you don't know what I mean. I do, and I think I've accepted it by this point. I haven't done it in a long time. It's been a long time, I think. Surely he's just gonna ignore me. And this is why I kill low levels. I'm about to fucking die. I wasn't talking about depression. I don't know if that's depression. I didn't say I'm depressed. What is that? Which rank are you right now? What is Stone Guard? 6? 6. I got to rank 10 and I was done. Burn me the fuck out. Yeah, many people are like that. Dude, when I think about it, it's insane. Surely there's something wrong with me. I played WoW for 4 months for 16 to 20 hours every day. Think about that for a second. Every single day, you play World of Warcraft for 16 to 20 hours for 2 months. Every day. Surely I'm fucked in the head. That is not normal. Enjoy the stickers, dude. Yeah, 4 months. It took me 4 months to get rank 14. I'm gonna die. It will look cool on my car. Nice. You start dreaming WoW? I told you, I don't really dream. I didn't dream about WoW. I dream if I go to bed earlier. I dreamt a couple of days ago or yesterday. I told you the dream about me planting a tree. Like I was with somebody and like a person, not sure if it's a guy or a girl. And I was looking for a place to plant a tree. I know that it was definitely like a house, but I feel like we were not even in our yard. It has to be a girl because it was my house. And why the fuck would there be a girl there if it's not my girl? And we're looking at a place where to plant the tree. And I was thinking, okay, it's small now, but how big is it gonna be in the future and where is the shade gonna be? And you know what's funny? The place I picked was shit. It wasn't even in the yard. It was outside the fence. It was in the neighbor's yard. Occupying enemy territory. Yeah, it was a weird dream. I've never before dreamt of planting a tree. That was a first. Did you plant a tree after dreaming of it? I didn't. I went to see my dad. No, I went to see my dad. Not that I want. Not that I don't want. Will you be rank 1 in TBC? I'll try. Why don't you whisper each other? Why are you talking in my chat? Shut the fuck up. I hate when people are having one-to-one conversations in my chat. It's called chat. It's called a group chat. People chatting in my chat. Yeah, but they're doing a 1v1. That is the equivalent of fighting on the road in the Arathi Basin. Go team fight, you fucks. Stop fighting on roads. Every horde group ever. I should queue a battleground. Okay, cat, get the fuck out of my lap. Oh, I'm gonna miss you when you die. Ow, you fucking clawed me. Never mind, I won't. How is that karma? That was a nice thing to say. I'm gonna miss you when you die. How is that not a compliment? Fine, I will not miss you when I die. Is that better? Chat, you're so fucking weird. Oh, let's finish my box of cereal. I still haven't finished it. I'm trying. I don't think there's much of it left. I guess two portions left. You know how recently I've been saying that I don't have appetite and I'm not eating much? I have actually gained weight by not eating. Ah, fuck it. Just eat the whole thing. Metabolism slowed down to conserve energy? I don't know. Coffee and cereal? I've grown to hate it. I used to love it, and now I hate it. It's weird, man. There's something wrong. I can't taste it. It tastes like nothing. Who made this? Lavina made it. It's pretty. It is. Maybe you have the flu. I feel fine. You lost your sense of smell to COVID? I feel fine. The only thing I've noticed is I have really low appetite and food doesn't have a taste. I can still smell stuff though. My sense of smell is still here. It's so weird. I throw away the lamp. Show koty. I wish you live many more years, because one day when you die, I will never be able to have a cat again. Snacky Box, thank you for the raid. How old is your cat? I think she's 4. I don't count. I stopped counting because I'm afraid to count. I don't want to know how old she is.
What can I help you with? Go for it.
Ever think about getting another dog? Okay, I'm weird. When I get attached, like, it never goes away. I can't have another dog. I've already had a dog. That's it. I'm done with dogs. I can't. You can't handle the loss? Nope. That's why I just don't get attached. You get attached easily? Yeah. If I'm not careful. That's why I can never leave my friends. I can't leave my friends even if I wanted to. Like sometimes I get really I don't know how people break relationships like that. They say I used to have a friend, or we're friends for years and then we just, you know, ended it. How? I can't do that. You just stop talking? It's so hard though. I have tried that, like my friends have pissed me off. When I used to go on these like cycles of self-punishment, like I would block my friends and not talk to them, and the longest I have ever gone is 2 weeks. And no matter what happens, I always message them. And they always message me back. I can't believe that. Maybe they're like me. People just get busy with life and relationships. Okay, but to me, the most important thing in life are the people you find. Everything else can wait. Job can wait, money can wait. Everything can wait. People are the most important thing in life. So when you find someone that you like it's so rare. It doesn't just happen, or at least to me, it doesn't happen to me. Maybe you guys have many friends, that's cool. To me, it doesn't happen. When I find someone, happened to me 3 times in 33 years. I'm 32 years old. I have found 3 people. I'm glad to be one of them. Fuck you. Who are those 3? You don't need to know. I have found 3 people. You have found 0? I feel like that's a common thing, so... Yeah, I moved city for my friends, you know. I would move city for my friends. If they were to tell me right now, we're going to live in Romania, I'll be like, when? I'm packing my bags, when are we going? I wish I wasn't like that. It's such a shitty quality. What about Sofia? Anywhere, dude. Movie, thank you for the 200 bits. You lived in Romania? Nope, I don't even like Romania. Have you met your girlfriend yet? No. I've never been to Poland. How do you know you don't like Romania? You've never been there? True. By I don't like Romania, I mean I don't like the idea of, you know, going to Romania. I don't think it's that much different than Bulgaria for me to justify a move. Or there's nothing there that I'd like to see either. It's just a place. I don't care about it. Human relationships matter. To me, human relationships are the most important thing, which is, you know, ironic seeing how bad I am at that. It's just everything else is whatever. You can always find a job, you can always manage and like have some money. It's maybe because I've had money. Like I used to have money problems and I thought the only thing I want is money, so I'm never poor again. And now that I've had enough money, like I'm not rich but I have enough, it actually doesn't matter that much. As long as you have enough, it's whatever. And enough is not that much, at least to me. If I have food and shelter, I have enough money. You think you need internet, but do you really? Or a phone? I don't know. You think you do, but even I as a streamer, which like my job is literally online, without internet I wouldn't exist. I could live without internet. I don't need it. You don't need it. I'll ask you this. Would you rather never use internet again or lose your best friend / girlfriend / wife? It's like whenever you put anything material or like an objective next to a person, the person always wins. Bye, girlfriend. What if your friend is online? Ooh. So I remember a friend of mine used to have a girlfriend, an online girlfriend in Poland. And one day, like they dated for a while, you know, they did online dating for a while, maybe 6 months. And she came to Bulgaria on a trip, like on a vacation, and she had an apartment and everything. And she stayed here. Not an apartment, she had a hotel room. And she stayed here, they hung out, you know, they finally met, they hung out. She went back to Poland and they broke up. I'm not sure what the lesson there is. Do you think... you guys say bad sex, but does that even matter? Does sex matter really? How bad could it be? Of course it does, it matters. Yeah, but it's not fair though. let's say it is bad, it's still better than no sex, and they can practice and make it better, because when you practice, you get better. So, how bad is bad really? Unless it's like really, really bad. Maybe it was hygiene? Nope. It was not hygiene. It's not you, it's me. I don't know why they broke up. I don't know. I know that they did. When she went back, they broke up. Now, turns out she is a lesbian. That probably has something to do with it. First, when I heard about it, I thought he was kidding, but he was not. They online dated. She came here. They had like a week together, less than a week, couple of days together. She went back, broke up, and started dating a girl. Not gonna lie, I was a piece of shit about it, and I did kind of make the obvious jokes. Ha ha ha, dude. Good one. Nice, dude. But now when I'm older, that's kind of a shitty move, huh? God, I used to be an ass. I used to be such a piece of shit. Used to be. Now I'm only mean as a joke nowadays. If I'm ever mean to you, I'm kidding. I actually never intend to hurt anyone. Except that paladin, fuck you, you're garbage. And the mage too, fuck you, you're garbage too. Anyone else though, you guys are fine. I'm one of the 3 friends. Moral of the story is, chat, when you find a person you really get along with, and you can choose between ending a relationship or ending a career, end the career. Because money doesn't mean anything if you don't have anyone to spend it with. That's a terrible advice? Fuck you, Strutzy. You're married to your job. Jobs come and go, but people don't. Bad advice? I guess we put different ways on everything. I don't put that much weight on money. People come and go. Do they? I'm not talking about girls or guys in general. I'm not talking about like a girlfriend, boyfriend. I'm talking about people.
Find someone that accepts who you are, that includes job that you like. Now, this is not what I meant. This is not what I meant. This is what I mean. I am working, let's say here, I am working as an accountant. I'm working as an accountant and I make an accountant salary. Now my friends that we hang out with, they move to a different place because they want to raise kids in a better environment, right? Because let's say my city sucks. I'll quit my job and move to their city because I'll just find another job. That is what I think. I didn't mean as an ultimatum where like your friends put an ultimatum. You don't do that either. If your wife moves to a different country, would you stay in your country because your job is there? Is she watching? What, your answer is gonna change? That's different. Wife and friends are different. Are they much different though? They're different, but they still fill different parts of your life. You still need, you still need both, I think. You need friends and wife. It's like saying like wife and family. They're just different, yes. But who's more important? They're just different. You need friends, not those friends. We're gonna have to agree to disagree. Yeah, I'm staying mining engineering for TBC. Your wife is your priority. Okay, so then you start ranking people. Then you start ranking. Okay, what if my friends want this and my wife wants that? Yeah, you go with your wife. Duh. I'd say wife is at the top, then you have friends and family on the same level, because when I befriend someone, they become a family. So they're all on the same level, friends, family, and then it's job. But I'm not materialistic, so the ranking might be different for different people. Wife equals family? I sure hope not. Imagine living with your wife and your family. No, thank you. Fuck that. Strutsy, I think we're on the same page. Maybe I just misspoke. First wife, kids, then family, then friends. Okay, a lot of people are like that. My friends are also like that. While I put friends and family on the same level, people put family and then friends. If I had to rank people, or if I had to rank or assume what my friends rank, they would say they rank each other first, then they rank their job, then family, then friends.
Is that an issue though? It's so common. I know. Okay, I had a friend. Let's call him my friend. I always call friends because I don't want to be too specific. I had a friend who, you know, had a wife. They had a kid. He moved to a different country with the kid and left his wife back because both of them had really high positions at their job. Now the kid lives with the mom. Like, it came back to Bulgaria to live with his mom, and the dad is you know, in the different country, sending them money back. They're not even together anymore, they're separated. Imagine no, they didn't sue each other. It wasn't like that. Like, they didn't hate each other. They just both didn't want to quit their jobs, and there was just no way, right? Because he moved to a different country to work and she stayed here to work. So they just separated. Like, she's very successful. She doesn't need the money. He still sends the kid money though, because, you know, it's his kid. How fucked up is that? You chose your job over your kid, man. And your wife. What? It just blows my mind. Do you want kids? I don't. It's a regular situation in the world. Yeah, that's initially why I started saying it, because it actually happens a lot. A lot of people rate their job either highest priority in their life or second highest, like top two. Which I don't understand. But people are different. To me, that's wrong. It kind of reminds me, I hear all these stories. Like, that's how people adopt so many pets. It's, you move to a different place, like to a different city for a job. And you find a place that doesn't allow dogs. And you leave your dog behind to live with someone else. Bruh. What the fuck? How can you do that? I like how Chad gets more upset on that than a guy living to a different country, leaving his wife. Leaving your wife and kid for job? Yeah, I understand that. Leaving your dog for a job? Okay, that's too far. Too far. Wife and kid acceptable. Dog unacceptable. Death sentence. It happens a lot, actually. It happens a lot. People leave their pets a lot. Way more often than you think they do. A lot of people move into places they can't keep their pets. They do. It's a thing. It's just, I think a lot of people think in a box and they think they need the different comforts in life. Like, I need a job so I can pay rent, so I can, you know, afford internet and everything, but do you? Fucking hell, do you actually? Who cares? I think it's fine if you're happy. If you're not happy, obviously something is not working, so you should change it. Internet is a must? No, it isn't. It's not even gonna cost you that much to just... I've thought about it. It's not gonna cost me that much to buy a house in the middle of nowhere, in a shitty village, and grow shit. It's not gonna cost me much. Like, actually. And do what? Oh, I will surely get bored of it, but you know what happens when you get bored of it? I'll just do something else. I like to do thought experiments. Like, what if, right? What if this happens, or I do that? I was expecting more people in Fairwood, not gonna lie. It's fucking dead. The server sucks. The friend bought a farm and streaming his work. I have thought about that. It's not even that expensive. They go super cheap because no one wants to do it. I've also wanted, you know, I want a house. I am beginning to change my mind on the house because I can't really get a house close to the city. So every time I want to go to the city, I have to use a car, which is not my favorite idea. But imagine having a house with a yard. I have a gazebo in the yard and the PC in the gazebo. My god, and I'm streaming from the yard, man. I'm outside playing World of Warcraft. Why 800 ms? If you can wire it to your house, you can wire it to your yard. Monitor exposed to sun will break. What sun? You're in a fucking gazebo. Google gazebo. There's no sun, man. Okay, think of it as a tent, as a permanent tent. Let's say a wooden tent. You're streaming from a wooden tent, those that are like on legs. Like big fuck off thing with, you know, flimsy walls. You have like wooden floor on the grass. Like on the grass you put like wooden floor. That's where your chair and, you know, desk are gonna be. And cables and everything. Around it you put like those, they're not really paper walls. They're like see-through walls just for the wind and all that shit to not come in. And a roof. Where's the electricity coming from? Nikola Tesla is providing you with electricity. What do you mean, man? Have you heard of an extension cord? We have the technology. Really? 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 Nice lap, loser. What if it rains, you will get wet in your gazebo? Are you some kind of an idiot? It has a fucking roof. It's a building with no walls. Like, imagine right now I'm playing and there's a big roof above me, like wood and like wooden beams and like beams on each corner keeping the roof up, and like one of those transparent things to stop the wind, but I have them up right now because it's calm and it's warm and there's no wind, and it starts raining and I put them down and you can hear the rain like on top of it, and you can see the rain around me and like the green trees and the bushes and the flowers and the fucking and the fucking flies trying to save themselves from the rain. Oh my god. Come on. And the animals and the lions and dinosaurs, and Kote in the backyard behind me chasing a butterfly on cam and then killing it on stream, getting me banned. I could just imagine it, man. It's beautiful. Really. What you gonna do against the mosquitoes? I mean, there's some ultrasonic things against mosquitoes, right? Or you can do incense, or I could just use mosquito repellent, or I could just get bitten and not give a shit. I don't fucking know. Let's take some antihistamines. Put the fridge in the gazebo with cold drinks? Why not, dude? Fuck it. A mini fridge for the cold drinks. Some ice cream? Please, this is the dream. I have to do it. It sounds so stupid and ridiculous. You know what I've always, what I've also thought of? Actually, my original idea when I was a kid, before streaming or anything, before I knew what I wanted to do, like I thought I would be a doctor or like a animal doctor. How are they called? Vets. I thought I would be a doctor or a vet. What I wanted to do is get those like patches of grass and lay them across the floor in my apartment. So I have grass in my apartment. And I'll just because, you know, even back then, I didn't like socks. I was forced to wear socks because I was a shitty kid and I couldn't make any decisions for myself. So my parents made all the decisions for me. How dare they? So I had to wear socks, and I was like, it would be so cool if I didn't have to wear socks. And I had grass in the apartment, which is just one step beyond having wooden floors. You could have wood floors, but instead of that, you could put wood floors and like some soil and grass. And instead of floor heating, you have a floor watering system where it's just kind of little drops of water waters it like every day, all the time, so it remains fresh. Come on. It could happen. If I had enough money, I could make it happen. And if I don't have enough money, I could just buy a house and walk outside. And the insects? Well, there would be some insects, but whoop-de-doo. So what? It's like, have you ever been tenting? I've never been tenting, but you know, I imagine if I go tenting and I lay down on the grass outside the tent, there would be some bugs around me. Most bugs are pretty whatever. They kind of don't care about people. Ever thought of Twitch session with Dr. K? I do Twitch session with my chat. Dr. K is like, I don't know, it's kind of too specific. I don't want you guys to know exactly what I mean. That's why I use very broad terms, so you can't tell. And I feel like Dr. K is more specific. I don't want to specifically talk about like certain things about my life, just general stuff. I don't know. I don't trust him, but I don't trust people in general, so yeah. Why is he trying to help people? Because like Dr. K answered because I can. Like I'd like, okay, I'm very skeptical whenever I meet anyone that just appears to be a good person, right? It's almost like we're wired to not believe good people, and like you can't trust a good person. Like when they seem super nice, you know, like something is wrong. And then I think about myself and I'm like, hold up. I always tell people that I'm super nice. And I actually am, because, you know, I know myself. I know actually how I feel. I don't have to lie to myself. So maybe they're also like me, but I can never know. Therefore, I don't trust them. Yes, yes. You're so weird on stream. Hopefully you're not the same in real life. This is a more animated, exaggerated version of me. I am like this in real life. Kind of. He did not attack me. Maybe we can coexist peacefully? Well, I'm a streamer, right? So I have to over-exaggerate a little bit. And in general appear more lively. In real life I'm more... I don't know, you have to meet me. My friends actually think that I'm too quiet. Flora always tells me, why are you so quiet? She's kind of, you know, used to it now, but... You're more serious? I'm not. I'm just more not talking. And all I do now is just give voice to my thoughts. Instead of just keeping them in my head, just put them in my mouth and out they go. Usually I'll just keep them in my head. What's your name? You can call me Slavi. You never share your real name? I do. People already know my real name, it's not a secret. Slavi? Yep. English only in chat. I'm 31. Where's the cat? She's sleeping on the couch. You said 32 like an hour ago? It's my 32nd year. I just don't have a birthday yet. Or didn't have a birthday yet. I will turn 32 this year. You can look at me as an old wise man. Maybe not that wise. Wait, no, maybe not that old is what I meant to say. Wise but not that old. Maybe not that old, just wise. Just old? No. Just wise. Definitely not that wise. You know how they say that people are not as unique as they think they are? And I think I'm unique. Yeah. Isn't Silitas a better place for gangs? We can check. Every person is unique. I think in general you can put people in different groups. They're not that unique. Isn't Falstad dead?
Fuck me. This time I'm prepared though. Yeah, I'm gonna clone this character. Is Hemo better than swords? They're different. I think Hemo is better in general for world PvP. Daggers are better for very specific situations. Daggers better against light armor. Hemo better against heavier armor because you're a little bit more versatile. I have people say, oh, TBC for the mace stun, TBC for the mace stun, TBC for the mace stun. You realize you can use mace stun right now. TBC doesn't introduce mace stun. Mace stun is in the game right now. You can use mace stun. Can I see your Hemo spec, please? It's standard Hemo. Nothing fancy. It doesn't share DR with cheap shot in TBC, right? It doesn't share DR with cheap shot in Classic either. How'd you meet your girlfriend? She messaged me. Months ago. Let's see. Dad server, I guess. Every classic server is a dad server. I guess I can level my defense here. Are you going to raid in TBC? Yeah, I'll try. I want to be more social. I want to interact more with people in game. I'll try. Nice joke. I'm telling you, I'm gonna try. Watch him struggle? Yeah, it's for sure gonna be bad. I'm becoming a normie. Sure. No one's pressuring me to do anything. Yeah, warglaves, I guess, yeah. So many antisocial fucks in chat. Yeah, who'd think that there's so many antisocial people in Twitch chat? Yeah, who'd think that? It's crazy. You're being social right now? When I used to be a kid, my parents always used to tell me, go out, make friends. And now, me as an adult, still don't understand what that means. I have never gone out and made a friend. What does that mean? I kidnap someone? What is that? How do you go out and make a friend? Explain, like step by step specifically. Go out and make friends. Go. Okay, mom, you go out and make friends. I'm gonna watch. Do it. I'm watching. Show me how it's done. Step 1, leave house. Done.
You are already dead.
Pretty easy. Okay, it's pretty easy. Like, actually, serious questions. Step by step, explain how you go out and make a friend. I'm gonna need a diagram. Go outside, find people, 3 question mark, 4 make friends. It's just, okay, I go out, I go to the park, and there are so many people everywhere, right? Now what? I'm outside, there are people around me, I'm not creepy, I'm not very creepy. How do I make a friend? Hello, fellow humans. Because I always put myself in their position and I always think to myself, why the fuck is this guy talking to me? And what does he want? And they'll definitely think, what the fuck is this guy doing? Why is he talking to me? And what does he want? Why would a random person talk to me? So I know for a fact going out and making friends is stupid advice. You need something in common. A hobby or a job. That's all I have. I have hobby and job. I haven't thought of a third option. Those are my only 2 options. Hobby, job. I don't have a hobby. My hobby is playing World of Warcraft. My job is also playing World of Warcraft. Music, yeah, walk to a group of people and be like, yo, isn't this Ariana Grande song banging or what?
Speaking of banging, you up? What's the success chance of that? I'm gonna use that one. It's just crazy enough to work. Such bullshit, man. My son proposed to his fiancée about 6 months ago and she said yes. They're super happy. We love her family too. I just found out today that another girl is in love with him and plans to propose next week. Should I say anything? Oh, and also he's 4, they're all 4. I should probably not say anything. Dude, how is this 4-year-old getting more action than I am? Like, what the fuck? He's 4 and he's had 2 more girlfriends than me. Got him. How come you don't use the High Warlord title? You can't choose your title in Classic. You wear what they give you. My parents would also always tell me to go find friends, so instead I went outside and played with Ninja Turtles or rode my bike. Sounds like a good time, to be honest. I used to spend all my time outside. And then I got a PC. Wait, what? My friend. Okay, chat. Something came up. So, thanks for watching. Follow if you enjoyed it. I had a pretty good time, actually. I hope you did too. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ciao, ciao.